Oh, I am back. Back. Alrighty. I know I am half naked. I'm realizing this is certainly a choice of armor. That's okay. Alright. So, basically my only goal is to go up 35 levels. How am I gonna do that in 4 hours? Who knows? The idea is basically I'm gonna start off with, because I'm at a point where my first goal is to basically go up 5 levels so I can get this. I don't think there's an easier... Yeah, there's not really an easier way of doing it. So basically, for now, I'm gonna go on... Oh, no. I'm going on a boar killing spree. The big boys, because they're about 20,000 each, a little bit under. So for these levels, that basically just equates to the three of them per level, plus something else that's got some meat on its bones. So that's basically what I'm going to be doing, and that's going to be a lot of what I'm doing. Yeah, because it's about 18,000, so that's immediately 30%. Like that. I don't think I get any more for... Oh, I do get some for carving the corpse. Oh. Okay, well, in that case. The other thing as well that I'm going to do that I'm realizing is I'm going to do some of those journeys. So, if I throw a journey on right now, sharpshooter. Activate journey, and do I have a bow on me? I don't think I do. Alright, so I'm going to go grab a bow. And then I'm going to go deal with that. And that's done, essentially. In the process, I'm also going to drop off some crap, so I have some more carry weight available. And then, once that's done, I'm basically going to murder some more boars. I'm going to snag this one. And this one does more damage. And I'll snag that. And then I'll drop off these. There. And then I'm going to start building. Well, I think I'm going to wait till tomorrow to really get into the build stuff, because if all goes well, I'm going to be able to absolutely blow past certain things. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just turning something down. Cool. Basically, the idea is grind those levels, get to 60, and then try and get some stuff ready for tomorrow. And with that, I should be able... Here it is, should be able... Crunch, crunch, crunch. Should check what they are, because I can do the math of basically how many of what do I need to kill. And the big thing that I can relatively repeat is those boars. Because they're, like, almost 20,000. There we go. Okay, those are about 2,500 each, so 2 of those is 5,000, so yeah, they're not the worst. And then also that little extra bit from harvesting their corpses kind of thing. What I am going to do is I'm going to do that, and then we're going to put the ancient bow here, and the iron arrows there. And I'm saving the steel punching daggers, because if I lose them, I lose a good chunk of my ability to do a lot of stuff. Like, those jailers will kick my ass otherwise. I'm whiffing hard there, goodness gracious. Alright. I'm not here for the flesh. I will be grabbing human flesh, horribly, unfortunately. Come on, Piggy. Yeah, come here. Come here. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, Piggy. Yeah, there you go. I missed. I deserve that. And then... is this... yeah, I was like, I should be at 30,000 now, so I'm a little under half. Come on. Witness me. What are you? Shoot. How did that? There we go. Nice. Probably shouldn't have wasted an arrow on that last one, but eh. And then I'm going to do the horrible thing. Oh. Oh, well, that's never good. That means I have to get another idiot. I need your flesh. Because I need to do a thing. Come on. Come on. There. Cool. I will be taking that. And then let's try this again. There we go. There's the human flesh I need. So I need to shove that into one of these that I'm not going to be able to get for a few levels. That's kind of the idea, is fluid press and grinders and everything else with that. Hello, big boy. Alright, that brings me pretty high up there, honestly. That's not what I meant to do. Do. Alright. There we go. That brings me basically 10 would bring to 62, so then 10 plus 6, so basically 16. Something that gives me 16,000, which the only things that are decently high enough would be another big boy boar, which I know where that is. Once I get to 26, though, I don't know if there's anything major that unlocks at 26. That's 30, 30, 30, 30, and 30. That's 28, 29. That's 30 as well. It's 45. I heard noises. Anyway, I gotta get going. Gotta get going and grinding. Alrighty. If I had my friend with me, I would probably go after something a little more specific, but I don't, so... Although I do have my Iron Truncheon now. It's... Right, I made it full. I used the other. Right. It's very thumpy. Right. Well, I might as well see if Bucko Magoo respawned because I basically left, and when you're... It's one of the things I learned about solo for this, is when you're on solo, it tends to basically be... It's where I end up lagging so severely sometimes, because it's trying to keep track of everything and spawn everything. Which is where sometimes I basically look out along the horizon down there, and it's spawning, like, everything. I'm like, I don't know if that's a good thing. I also am probably going to have to go back and get more quote-unquote human flesh, because that's how you get blood, and blood is a very integral part to a good chunk of stuff here, so... Go. Is Big Boy back? I don't think Big Boy's back. Oh, he is back. Hello. You just weren't where I was expecting you to be. And I completely cut you off. That's funny. There we go. And I gained a level. So that brings me to 26. And basically it's going to be the same thing all over again. It's basically just murdering those idiots. I'm going to be going around in a circle to murder them all is essentially what it is. So I'm also going to punt a point into strength. I am wondering how well I would do against a singular wolf, but that could kick my ass very quickly, so I'm a little hesitant to do that test. But yeah, we'll see. Alright. Let's drop some of this stuff off, and then basically go on our merry way. If I could repair my steel punching daggers, there is a thought process that I have that I could probably go through with, but I don't have those set up yet, so meh. Alright, and then you're done with those, so you can start in on this, and I think I put the rest in here. I did. That is something that I need to have constantly going, is this. Oh, right. That is something I want to kind of keep an eye on. Dried preserves. Alright, so that's something, because if we go to the journey... Blacksmith. I can get that and do that real quick. Craft an iron pick. And an iron weapon that is decently cheap, I hope. It's a shield. Oh. This is 26. I'll definitely be snagging that. That gives the blunted, and this gives the advanced. Okay. Excuse me. Alright, so that's an iron pick as a backup, even though I don't really need it. They're all going to require 30, eh? Yeah, well... Screw it. I know, I want something that actually has damage and armor penetration, not that. Because the Falcata is at 30, so if I go into mine and I do one-handed... That's not going to tell me what it is it? No. I could start messing around with the katanas, because those are funny. They all have weapons. Although, what is yours? No, it's a Falcata. And your backup weapon is also a Falcata. And you have an iron pike. Well, shoot. Well, I guess I'll just kind of have one of these in a back pocket for a rainy day. Wait, where did I get that? Did I craft? Okay, no, there it is. Alright. Steelsmith! Don't I have to be... Right! I can unlock these early by basically just getting the steel stuff. Oh no, because I need steel tool knowledge, which is really weird that I can unlock this earlier than the availability of level 30. But that is a good point. I could go out of my way to... because that also requires level 30. I think that might be what I do, actually, is I might empty my crap out. So 6. Right, it was 100 bricks and the 50 insulated wood, which is where I needed this, which was this. And that's the shaped wood and twine. Okay, well, I'm going to want 3 of these. So it's going to be 60 of the wood and 30 of the twine. That's the wrong thing. And I don't have enough wood. Of course I don't have enough wood. Why would I have any of the stuff I need for my plans? Alright, well, in that case, I'm going to go on a quick resource run. Just get that started. Just going to grab these trees that are around here. I'm going to go on a bit of a murder spree. And yeah. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. And the tanner's table. Okay, so for 3 of them, that's 6, and that's 30. Okay, that's what I wanted to see. It was 30. I was reading. So, 1, 2, 3. Okay, and then I will just drop the wood off. Bark's gonna go here. Okay, that used basically all my bark. That's kind of funny. I guess that spare targe can kind of just chill in here, I guess. Same with these. Yeah, I don't really need those. on me, and then I can drop this off, and I can drop this off. You're good to just kind of cook. And I'll throw that in there, and away I go. Alright. Off to murder some more boars. Because I'm 20%. Hoorah. I'm also going to attempt a wolf. I'm going to attempt a wolf closer to my base rather than farther, because I could go horribly, horribly wrong. Oh! It spawned his baby. Well, because I'm curious and science must be done. I'm sorry, but I need to know how much XP you give me. Alright, well. Now I'm just principal of the thing. 170 wasn't worth it. That was... I'm pretty sure I get more... Jeez. Horrible. Because I'm more interested in the hide anyway. I'll just do this, and then if I need to, I'll remove the flesh. I'm also going to not keep what I'm about to get. I got 2 of them. Oh no. Get out of my inventory. Go away. I don't want you. I don't want you at all. Do I get XP for this? Yeah, I do. Good, good, good. Not as much as doing it the other way, but I still do. I can just drop that. Yay! Alright. Yeah, the answer is I can take on the wolves. At least one at a time. I can be a little greedy. There are 8,000 each of them. Okay, so that would have been nice to know, because then I can come in and get the wolf pelt, which... Nice. Okay, I can start farming wolves then. Be careful how I farm them, but I can absolutely start farming them. Got an idea on how I'm doing this now. Cool, cool. Alright. Okay, yes, it is from the other way. I just basically went into my way to murder that with singular boar for no real reason. Because I'm almost at half. This next big boy is going to blow me past half. And away we go, kind of thing. Because the boars, I'm not these mini-boss boars. They're, like, a joke. Their eyes don't glow. They're kind of... Alright. Drop the flesh. Honestly, drop the fur, too. Just for the weight. I think most of my weight is coming from my armor right now. When do I get that? Okay. So I'm gonna go after that pack of wolves that lives near me, and I'm going to slowly, one by one, take them out. Because if I can do that, and I think it's like there's 10 of them? No, I think there's closer to 7. If I can take them out individually, and there's 7 of them, it's basically 7 times 8, so... a bunch of babies spawn. I know there's babies there, but like, it seems like more babies spawn. Okay. I'm hoping it's just one of them. So I can definitely get 30 shots in. The addition of the wolf pal to my stuff is also going to be just nice. Just one. Just one. Did I break you? Okay, you're deaf. Oh, okay. Thanks, game. All I did was waste durability on that. So just get a drink of water. Good. Hey. Let's try that again. I can be pretty greedy and get a full combo in. And then basically the second the combo is up, I basically make sure that I have to pull up my shield and I'm just good to go. Alright, I think this is the last wolf. Two, three, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1. There we go. And it leveled with that. Alright, that's not bad. I'm gonna pump the last one into strength. Just to that heavy blow, that heavy and special attacks deal the more damage is because excuse me, that's gonna give me more damage across all my stuff. And then the next one's gonna go into vitality. And then I'm gonna get agility up, and then I'm just gonna start pumping the rest from there. Also, that's 27. It's 27. Yeah. Nice. Nice. I think it's just babies. There's like 4 or 5 of them here. I'm not gonna grab them now because there's not really a point. I have nothing to really tame them with. I definitely don't have the Shade Bloom, and until I get the Shade Bloom, there's no point in me even trying to do that. So, butt kiss to that. But there's a pig here. Did I already kill the pig here? I did. I did that earlier. That's right. I killed the pig. So now I've got a bit of an idea of how to do things. I don't avoid the wolves. I just kind of systematically plow through them. I'm also going to go around murdering all those bigger boars. Every chance I get. Because, like, those threes are guaranteed spawns constantly, which is kind of broken. And that's why I love it so darn much. It's like, that's so broken how far I am into it already. I think it was 28 to get that. Yeah, it was 28 to get into the next journey that I want to do, and then I'll go from there. I think I made it. I made it. Okay. Favorite combo. Boom. Normal. Beautiful execution. Go away. Go away. Go away. Awesome sauce. Alright, now I'm just gonna start murdering all these boars on the way in. I love that. I don't even need that last one, it just brings me back down faster. I'm after every scrap of XP I can get right now, which is where I'm just grabbing like, I'm doing all of the stuff. Oosh, oosh, oosh. And I missed. Oh, well. Saddens me. The next level up, I get passive regen, so that won't be as much of a crying about it. Trying to figure. Oh, okay. Well, you're taking my XP with that. Wait, you're a tanner. No, you're a tanner. I don't want to lose a tanner. Oh, God, you got me. That put the fear or something into me. Okay, so 2. 6. Gosh darn it, you stupid game. I hate when it does that. Pisses me off. Where it resets their knockout bar. It's done that to me a few times. Pisses me off every single time. Basically, I don't know if it's like, you go too far past their unconscious. I think the times where it's the worst is when I'm going after one that I really want and I'm barely able to do the unconscious crap. And then it just doesn't matter. The concussive or whatever. Hi. Hello. My baby dog, he just came out and I don't know what she wants. Oh, she wants some love and attention is what she wants. Oh, she wants the scratches. Oh, she wants the scratches. Wait, okay. Couldn't find her for a second. She currently looks like a Fraggle. Oh, I called her a Fraggle and she retreated. She's sad I called her a Fraggle. I really need one of those, so I did that. That's fine. That has the time it takes me. Oh. Oh, cool, because I did the thing. That's awesome. Okay. Because I threw the crafter in here. It counted the one that I have on a station that I technically didn't break in the normal way. Claim that reward. Thrall taker. I will claim that reward. Nice. Nice. Alright, knowledge. I guess I could try doing the... I do have the apprentice tamer. Just don't have any of the shade stuff. Alright, well... Screw it. Oh, I can go after a normal tamer. Okay. Oh, I should probably look into getting some horses, too. That's a decent point. Alright. And this is going to be next. Alright. Journeys. Never did take that. A 1,000 branches. Oh, God. Why? Why would you give me 1,000 branches? Alright, well, that's a thing. This is the one that I really want, because I want that advanced crafting bench, dismantling bench or whatever. So 6 from now is also going to be the grinder, which is 50 bricks. Okay. Price myself a river. It's bricks. Okay. The other thing is I need better boxes. No, I can snag the stone out of that. Alright, so that's going to be 42 and 42. That's a decent bit. That's going to be about 80. Alright, so I need 50, and I have this. Okay, so I can start working on this. So what I'll do is I'm going to put it... I'm going to put it over here. Will you just... Okay, you will. You're going to look horrid, but you'll work. And I can deal with the rest of it later. Alright, so 6. And then... And do, because I'm pretty sure how this works. Yeah, so I can throw the resin back in. So all that resin I have just lying around can go on that carpenter table now. And then what I can do is I can go on a quick little jaunt until, you know what, I'm going to go until the pickaxe breaks. I'm going to switch them out. That is going to be how I'm going to... Where are you? Oh, there you are. I went right by you. I'm like, I don't remember killing you recently. Where are you? And then 5 for hide. And then tree. I'm after the bark, but I'm just doing all of it for the sake of it. I'm also just gonna get more ironstone, because I'm gonna need so bloody much of it eventually. Like, it's not even funny how much I'm gonna end up needing. Alright, so that's done. Do the tree again. Get these bad boys. Basically, when this pickaxe breaks. Overencumbered. That's hilarious. Because I can't fix the pickaxe. I switched to the other one I have, just chilling in the back. Boop, boop, ba-doo. There it is. Alright, so... Anyway. You know what? I don't think I need 3. 2 is more than enough, because that just doubles, and then I don't have to keep track of... Makes my math a lot simpler. Done. Cool. Alright, so that's the 60 I need for the grinder. I obviously have the branches. So that's gonna go there, and I'm gonna hit 6 again. Do I have bones on me? I do have bones on me. There we go. And then plant fiber into... No, did this make all of it? No, it did. Good. Okay. That's what I'm working on right now, is that. So it's 18. I'm very close to that. Well, time to go murder a boar and see what happens. Oh, wait. Drop off this, but find where I shoved the second one. There it is. Full durability. Nope, that's not what I wanted. I wanted this. There we go. So what? Wait, oh, bunch of sticks. And then what I'm going to do after is I'm going to work on those iron boxes, probably. Actually, what does it take to make the iron boxes? Because I can have that started as I'm going. Decoration, storage, large chest. It's 5 iron reinforcements. Okay. Okay. Start with 2. 3. So 15 iron reinforcements. Alright. 5, there we go. Starting off with that, and away we go. Hoorah. Trying to get as much as I can beforehand. If I can get it to the 60,000 mark, I know for a fact I'll level when I kill the big boar on the top of the hill. Might actually attempt to kill the smaller boar down here first. Or just keep going. Close enough. Oh, neighbor. Hi. I know I keep farming you for levels. I'm not gonna apologize. Ah, you got me good. Congratulations. Didn't matter. Oh, I am... Okay. The auto XP came through. And I am now 28, which is... Mwah. And I'm going to throw that on my passive regen. Let's go. Alright, so I've gone up 3 levels since we started, and we're still in the first hour. Alright, so I've got 3 more hours, and I've got 3 levels to go. That's okay, because once we get to certain points, we're going to be able to just kind of blow through things. And it's also going to be, once we get to 30, I'm going to get access to this. And this changes so much, because as much I'll be able to make these, and then I'll be able to basically make them better myself, is the idea. In the meantime, though, I just unlocked the level I need to unlock Fluid Press, so we're going to do that. The other thing is I will be making the steel tools. I will not be making steel weapons. Okay, I'll make 1 steel weapon for one of these dummies. Because... if I can make a Falcata and just take out one of the other ones, that would kind of make my day. Alright, so I'll just stick it here, because that's what I usually do. Crap. I don't have that yet. Alright, so... is it 100? I think it is 100, isn't it? Oh, it's 50 I need. It's 100 bricks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're still making that. You'll make me more bricks. Alright. Yeah, should be good enough. Okay. Probably a little overboard, that's fine. For now, though, this is going to go here. And I'm going to drop off all this surplus crap. There we go. Huh. And then get rid of that. That. Drop off the fur. Drop off the resin. Drop off hide. And look at that, my inventory is nice and clean. Most of my weight is probably my freaking armor. Oh, and get rid of the false mandrakes because goodness gracious. Alrighty. Journey. Farmer. Can I do this easily? Easily enough. I have a steel sickle, not an iron sickle. Okay, so if I go in here and nope. Whoops. Crafting, farming, compost heap, and okay, so I'll hold off on those for now. 7 different goals all right now. How are you doing? Because you're gonna make my life significantly easier. You're going. You're doing your thing. Knowledge. Survival, scroll. There we go. And then I need to make and put people into it. No, that is exactly what I want. I think it's... It is an alchemy. I need 50 shaped wood. So essentially I need a carpenter. Rude. Well... Because I'm kind of at this, like, in-between... Okay, so I need to kill those boars 4 times. And that's not counting everything else in between. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to that far one and see if I can't get a different idiot to help me out. Because if I could get a fighter of any kind, doesn't even have to be named, I'll have a much, much easier time with things. Of course, I'm killing the boar on the way. Oh, while I'm over there, but yeah. I am sated, so I shall heal even faster. Should have grabbed one of the cleavers. It's fine. I just should have. Do 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 do. Cool. Nice. Someone in there. Oh, crap. Oh, no, 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 I rolled into a rock. If you're broken. Cool, alright. I did a thing. Exquisite stew. Jailer's key. Both are pretty bad. I'm gonna pop back the stew real quick. That's gonna give me... Okay. Okay, there it is. Yeah. The food in the game gives you regen. So. Alrighty. Come on. I need you over here. A little bit more. Took a chance on it bugging out. So now I need to hopefully there we go. Cool. Nice. Alrighty. So, base is taken care of. Camp, whatever. Same thing. They're all dealt with. There we go. I love how these idiots are dropping the cutlasses, but certain things on Noob River give friggin'... Alright, what are you? Because depending on what you are, you're a fighter. Okay. Now I can start doing things. What do you have? You have... Oh, of course you have knives. Alright, come with me. Wait, are those steel knives or those iron knives? Well, those are steel knives. You might be keeping those. Well, I think you're keeping those, because I'm not giving you any of my stuff. Although, can I get armor? Yeah, light armor. Because not dealing with that. Yeah, that's kind of it. All right, cool. All we're gonna go murder these dummies because we can. Oh god, you're named again. You know what? Kill him.
Watch your place.
Give me the stuff. I don't have facilities for you. As much as I would really like him, I don't have stuff for him right now. Alright, we're gonna go kill its friend, too. Oh god, that is brutal. That was ridiculous, the amount of bleed we got on that thing so quickly. Absolutely insane. Anyway. Business as usual. That was kind of fun, not gonna lie. Will you give me anything special for harvesting you? You are a sorcerer. I didn't think so. I'm grabbing some of these because you get ash from them when you dismantle them. Screw it. I'm at this point in the game where I'm going to start grabbing everything. That didn't give me much in anything in the way of levels, but I am going to be able to start leveling this dummy, who is also going to take some of my food, which I'm not the most pleased on, but it is what it is. What the fuck? Hey! Get down here. Teleporting punk. What a punk. There. Okay. Go. I'm kind of just gonna go on a murder spree with Big Boy here because he's able to self-heal, so whoop-de-wee. And I've gotten a bunch of the stuff I need. Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna see what the stone idiots, how much XP I get out of them. He's not gonna be able to do much of anything to them because their armor is ridiculous. Their health isn't the highest, it's the armor they have. Because they're rock. So what ends up happening is unless you sunder the crap out of them, they end up doing... Okay, so they're about 5,000 each. Good thing is when you have a big friggin' warhammer, there's not a lot they can do about it. Is there one more up here? I don't remember. There might be. I might get jump scared in about a second or two. No? Okay. This is like the actual route I do for mining iron when I need a crap ton of it. Is I come back here and I fight everything. There you are. You're ready somewhere, buddy. You really didn't surprise me. There you are. Alright. Yeah, because there's like iron all along here, all along back in there. It basically follows the whole ridge. You just have to be willing to go after it. Which I am. And then you can basically cross the way and get more. And this is a really nice little, like, set up area, in my opinion. It's a little sketchy to get here, but it's one of my favorite base locations. Just either set up on this, or what I'm going to do this time, and I'm going to basically make a two-part tower, if I can, if it'll let me, because it might get mad at me and say I'm not allowed to build here because of that stuff, but I'm going to try and build on this. And basically build across to this and use this as my way up, and basically take over, like, this whole little area. We'll see how that goes. Could go really well, could go really horribly. Who knows? Alright, so drop off this. And I'm gonna drop off as much as I can in here. There we go. Since I've been on a little bit of magical adventure, I'm going to see what is available for me to build with. Okay, so I've got the 50 insulated, and I know I needed, I think it was in general, and it was this, and I've got 84 out of my 100. And it's stopped, so I need to go get more stone. Okay, I can work with that. And then while it's making these last bricks that I'm going to grab just here, because this should be more than enough just from this area, what I'm also going to do is figure out exactly the next thing I need to get certain journeys done. And then I'm going to kill the boar in the center, which will potentially level me up, I'm not sure. It might after I finish what I'm doing. I'm getting close. I need it at 62. So it's going to be very close. Might just kill the boar to kind of speed that along. Hey, buddy. I'm also going to do is get a stack of food for Big Boy here. Because Big Boy there is going to make it so much easier to function, really. So we're going to do that, and we're going to do this. Take that. You get the full stack. I'll take that, and I keep this, because it is heavy, and I'm not dealing with that. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Start you up, and start you up. So I basically have 50 already, and that's gonna make 100 just in that one alone. Alright. Thankfully, the expiration time is multiplied by 33. Alright, so... alchemy, fluid press, I need another 25. So I'm just going to make 50. There we go. That's done. Oh, I'm going to make it... Okay. I'm going to make the full amount that it says it can make and go from there. Because basically, once I get the fluid press and I throw the human flesh in there and get the blood and the bones from it, yay! And then I'm going to... what is it called? I'm going to get the... Lost the thought. Oh, the dismantling bench, and basically all the garbage I don't want to keep goes in the dismantling bench. How are you doing? You're getting along in the ways of stuff. The big boy fits there too, because it's not the first time I've done this area. Alright, so that, I think, is 100. It's 100. Alright, so that's done. Which makes me very happy. Makes me incredibly happy. And then once this reaches... I think it needs to reach 50. And then go from there. Also, what was it that I needed for that? Okay, it was insulated wood, not the other one. Okay, good. I've already done that. I could probably take down the other... because I have 2 of them up. So it would give me 40 back. It would speed up the process to making this immensely. Because I think it's just 50 I need. For the alchemy thing. For this, I think it is just... Okay, so I literally could do that and just get it right now. And have it making the stuff anyway. This one's done. I might as well just get it done, and then I can go into alchemy. I can make a fluid press, and there we go, fluid press down, and then put that away. Open this up, throw in the human flesh, and take a bit of coal out, I guess. And then throw the coal back in here, because I do not need tar at this moment. Although it's good to know. It takes way too much. And then I can throw in this. Dismantler completed. Excellent. Didn't give me nearly as much XP as I was hoping it would, but I will still take that. Jeez. Alright. I am going to snag a bunch of this stuff, though, because that. Heaviest first. This. All of that can be dismantled. Dismantle. Dismantle. Yeah. I know. I don't care. Dismantle. I'm getting all my stuff back. I'm gonna give him these, because these are probably more damage. What's up, big boy? You're getting an upgrade. Because these are 20, and the perfected ones are 25, so there you go. You got a 5 damage point increase simply by joining me. Oh, it does add more. Okay, I just need to keep shoving them in. Cool. Cannot be moved. Okay, that's fine. Cool. Alright. There we go. It's going to do its job now. It's just going to go through all of my extra bits that I've been carrying around, apparently for no real reason. And yeah, I'm going to go do some stuff. By do some stuff, I'm gonna looking into leveling up as quickly as possible. Once I get to 30, it's a game changer, so... Did I make one in my inventory? Oh, I'm so close. Hilarious how close I am, actually. There it is. I'm like, I'm gonna harvest it and level. Alright, that's 29. We're gonna throw it... Part of me wants to throw it into agility. Yeah, I did it. Basically, I'm gonna get it to 5 in agility, and then I'm gonna start focusing again on strength, just for the sheer damage of stuff. Because if Bucko Magoo here, wherever Bucko Magoo went, is doing the bleed for me, what I might do is I might give... I'm going to hold on to punching daggers myself, but I'll leave the bleed effect and everything else to him. Because the daggers apply the bleed effect faster, because they do that spinny crap. Look at all that raw ash. It's garbage compared to what I'll be able to do eventually, but that's what I got for now. Okay. So. Journey. Probably do farmer. Blow through it. The steelsmith thing. I'm gonna activate the journey. Because I'm curious if I... Okay, so that gave me 50. And then you want me to go get brimstone, which... Oh boy. I have choices. I have the sketchy as hell choice, which is... I think it's here? I think it's here. It's... I'm gonna look it up. There is a really sketchy place that if I get too far... First of all, it's covered in spiders, which is just a ugh. Second of all, if I get too far in, every skeleton and the skeletal monstrosity that is a mini-boss that will probably kick my ass will come after me. No, not that. I want the map. There we go. You know what I want. It knows what I want. It just doesn't want to give it to me. Now my stuff's getting mad because I've pulled up this thing. Okay, all that. I care about that. I don't care about that. The only thing I care about is the brimstone. Okay. So. I mean, it would be on the way to test my theory about my guy. Okay, so I could test. There's a thing that I partially want to test. It would get me my brimstone. It wouldn't be a fantastic amount of brimstone, but it would be brimstone. And it would be a nice way of reining in the level 30. Alright, well... Basically, the easiest brimstone to get is right here. There's not a lot compared to here. Basically, there's 3 spots for brimstone on this map. There's this one, there is this one, and then there is under here. This sucks to get brimstone at, and that's not why you go there. It's just a nice thing on the way out, in my opinion. This is not a bad place for brimstone, it's just not a lot of it. The only caveat is right here. Well, first of all, getting here, but second of all, right here is a fucking spider boss. Now, I want to go after it because the spider bosses are the easiest bosses in the game to do. They simply are. They're the easiest. They've got very readable patterns. You can just murder the heck out of them. It's not even it's like there's no issue. The only issue I have is I'm doing it with him, and he's only level, I mean, he's about to hit level 4. And I don't know if he will survive the journey. I'm willing to sacrifice him for this journey, but only a little bit. You know what? We're going on an adventure. We're gonna go murder crap along the way. The beginning of this journey is crawling across the wall. We're not gonna fight the tigers and stuff to get there. We're gonna do it probably on the way back, and in a way neither I really, really don't want to do. Because I don't want to deal with any of that. But still gonna do it. Nice. Now, to find out whether or not these idiots respawned. I think they did, because I'm pretty sure I see the idiot. Pretty sure that's the idiot right there. Yeah, that's the dummy. Follower leveled up. Fantastic. Alright, the other... I did a stupid. Well, I'm glad I'm still close to home. Because if I'm grabbing all that brimstone, I need my inventory empty! At least emptied of what it's in there right now. Glad I'm wearing my carry weight boots. Boop. Boop. Landed the puddle and jump. That's kind of pointless. Oh, time to murder a piggy on the way. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna waste an advanced repair kit on I'm wasting it on these because I need them at full durability for this fight, because if nothing else, that's the only way we're getting through this. The other thing is I should probably get some better healing items before I do this that aren't just... Yeah, because there's no... Yeah, okay, well... Scheiße. Alright, so we're not going to do the Brimstone Adventure quite yet. We're going to go get some aloe. I'm going to make some weak aloe potions just kind of in my back pocket. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. I'm basically turning this into a bit of a leveling adventure as I'm doing it, so instead of going down the other way, I'm coming through here. Because if I can level him up for some survivability as well, fantastic. Also, bearing in mind, he has currently no friggin' armor. Nice. So that brings me, to about 30%. Oh, I thought I missed. Wasn't the greatest catch either, because I still took a significant chunk of damage there. Mildly shit myself on the way down there. I was like, okay. The quick stop I'm gonna do. Didn't think so. Like, I don't think there's any aloe up here. Like, at all. You know what? I really don't want to, because it's going to take so much extra time, but I could go the long way. I absolutely could go the long way and get some aloe for the way back. Yeah, it's hot, you're grumpy, congratulations, everybody's unhappy. There is also a significant boost to my abilities and character just right up there. There's a mini boss. There's a one skull idiot up there that Oh, hi. I wasn't aware you were up here. Anyway, one skull idiot up there that it's guaranteed to drop a legendary sword, but it's not the world's greatest legendary, so it's kind of eh. Come on, I know you're over here. There you are. You're helping me out decently. Thanks, buddy. Alright, the time has come. I'm gonna get plant leaves out of this one. Yeah. Stupid visual thing. It's only the small ones or the ones with flowers that give it. It's incredibly annoying. Wait, these give vines? Really? Huh. Knowledge for another day. I don't want to deal with spiders coming out of that horrid friggin' thing. I am going to do what I wanted to do, which is make 30 of these. Then I still didn't drop the stuff off. Well, I'm dropping it anyway because that's my punishment is for being a dumbass. I need that brimstone more than anything, so... Hello, butterflies. That was an interesting moment. I didn't even know they could show up. Alright, moment of truth of where I'm at. By the way, you can kind of just cut that corner. Okay, answers question has been answered. There is 2 baby gators in here? Okay, I see one, and I saw the other one over there. I hear this one. Okay, there's potentially 3 of the suckers. There's 3 of the suckers. Part of me wants to grab them, and another part of me is like, I don't have the facilities to leave the stupid things. There's a significant part of me that wants to go yoink, though. There you are. Hi. Okay. Shit, are you a bigger one? Okay, no, you're not. The only thing about doing this the way I'm doing it is I'm not going to be completely and totally... I want to just cut through. But that means going through a bunch of idiots that I don't want to go through. Also, there's a boss in there that will kick my ass currently. Followers leveling up nicely. Putting it there. Putting the weak hallows there. I mean, I could go around, potentially. That's just extra time. What level are you at? You're level 5. Okay. Okay, dead. Get him. Okay, good. No other idiots coming. Nice. Light boots, hyena fur wrap, and take the heavy coin purse. You're getting better armor, so you're not going to be a 2-shot. Cool. Alright. That, ladies and gentlemen, let's see how you get armor for your idiots on the fly. Could I go home and make it better armor? Absolutely. Am I going to do that when I'm not even sure that it's going to survive the fight I'm bringing it to? No. Not even remotely. There's wild aloe here. It's like calling to me. It's kind of funny, honestly. You even gonna give me aloe? Well, you are gonna give me aloe. Ah! Alright, well, you gave me aloe, so I'm gonna keep going this way. That's right. There's hyenas up here. I was like, why don't I just go across this normally? Freaking hyenas. Did you really just do that, you absolute idiot? I was avoiding them on purpose, you schmuck. Whatever. Oh. Complete moron behavior. Anyway. Okay. Sorry, I'm just kind of mentally assessing what's going on. Full. Oh boy. Okay. Nice. I might be getting to 30 before I even get there, which will be cool. Yeah, I'll definitely be getting it. Those guys are terrifying. 'Cause they eat coal and they're fiery and horrible. Gained a level. Do. Mm. One of the things I could probably do while I'm out here, realizing, is snag the recipe that is right over here. Am I about to walk into the den of that stupid thing? I was. It's right over there. There's a boss right there, and I was about to walk it right up to it. That would have been incredibly stupid of me. If you go up that way, it's the top of the arena. If you go up this way, it's the other thing. don't know how many of these I can kite.
Pokey, pokey, mate. That's for me now. Or you'll swing.
Okay, that's one down. Give me your helmet? No, you don't. Okay.
Pokey, pokey, mate.
Okay, good. Popping a 7. Okay, what? Don't even... What the hell? Oh, cool. Okay, well, that just gave me a... Can I give me armor? Nope. Okay. Armor. What?
You bastard!
Ping pong. Okay. I don't want to give it... I will give it heavy boots because of the fight we're going to go into. I will be taking that, though. Is that a jailer? No, that's just a tier 3. There we go. Has better pants. There we go. Okay, well that's not what I was expecting you to do. Okay. Cool. Alright, well, I didn't have time to even check for names. Because it was mostly, oh shoot, you saw us. Time to die. I'm sorry I got so quiet there. I was very focusing on, are these dummies going to get involved? And if so, do I have to get involved? And the answer to both was yes. But not in the worst way that could have happened. What you doing? You're getting gaggled. Congratulations. I waited till you walked right past him to do that, by the way. I knew what I was doing. I didn't care. Whew. Once upon a time, I used to build my bases around here. Simply, one, for the brimstone, but also two, if you farmed the spider... Conan Exiles used to have the legendary chests just out in the world. So what was happening is there was a legendary chest just right by that pillar. And I would kill the spider and open the chest. And I would just farm for legendaries. I think I have, like, screenshots from that time. Because, like, I had this whole area just built up into a massive... It's nice and flat, too, is the thing. It's a massive, just base of go F yourself. And then they got rid of them, and can't do that anymore. Makes me sad, but it is what it is. Used to be, like, right nestled in here. I don't remember the exact spot, but yeah. You could just farm legendaries. I know why they got rid of it, because being able to farm legendaries is kind of ridiculous. And, like, you still can, but the amount of effort you need to do it the way I was doing it is significantly different from how it is now. Because now you have to, like, actually try. To go into dungeons, you have to bring enough keys, you have to this, that, and everything else. And I think if you, like, leave and immediately redo the dungeon, you don't even get a guaranteed chance. And I think the bosses in the dungeons don't give keys anymore either, which is really annoying. Alright, what are you at? You're still level 5. Okay. Well, this next attempt at our journey is either going to go really well or really friggin' horribly. I don't like... There's three... I mean, I don't like a lot of them, but the three ones that I like the least are the spears, the daggers, and the maces. The maces, for some reason, just don't get stunned. And they'll just... If you're stun locking them, they'll suddenly decide, I'm not stun locked anymore, and just start wailing on you, and it hurts like heck. The spears and daggers are basically the reason I like my punching daggers so much. I don't like being on the receiving end of them that much. So, yeah. I'm realizing I never looked into it. No, I have to get my sorcery up there to even try to. Okay. Oh, sorry, I just cracked my neck and it felt fantastic. Nice. Well, it's better than nothing. Congratulations, you're getting your ears pierced. Sure, I guess. It's not the button I wanted. Well, the body's gone forever. Was not worth it. Alright. So, what we're gonna go do is we're gonna attempt something incredibly stupid, but if it works, it's gonna be very high reward. And it'll be fantastic. Giving it more food. Switching its boots out. Here we go. I don't think we're ready for this, and I think we're gonna die. To the point of I'm thinking he's gonna die, and I'm gonna basically use him as a worthy sacrifice kind of thing. If that doesn't happen, fantastic! But I think it's gonna happen. To the point that I'm climbing this, and I'm placing my bedroll up here because the spider is not a Minecraft spider, and it cannot climb. Do you see it? I certainly see it. Bastard. Alright, well. Can I get it from here? I think I can. Do not. That thing doesn't know what happened. I'm mostly wasting arrows, but it's kind of because trying to get it to figure out where I'm at. Damn it. Missed it again. Alright, well, fun's over. What I was trying to do was trying to get the poison effect on it real quick. So please don't be a sandstorm. I will hate myself if a sandstorm's about to start. Okay, I'm gonna tell Bucko Magoo to stand right here and stop following. Hello? I really hope this is high enough. Are you going for my friend? Oh god, you could just get up here. Okay, cool. Wait, shit. That's not gonna work. Please still follow me. There we go, that's what I was wanting to see. Ooh. Okay, are you following? Follow? Okay, now it's following me. Because if this works... No, I think my friend's gonna die. Hell, I think I'm gonna die. Did it just die? Wait, no, I can revive him at least once. Oh, God. I just need to survive these next little bits. Oh, fuck, he spun quick. Okay. Yes! Celebrated level 30 with that. Alright. And he leveled up too. Okay. Was he ready for that? Probably not. Do I particularly care? Also no. Okay, so what I'm gonna do... I think I'm gonna use the steel sickle. Because that... Actually, no, I want Ichor. I completely changed my mind. Alright, cool. Well, we did it. I don't know if we were 100% ready for that, but I 100% took advantage of that. I realized afterwards that he can get revived up to twice, and I just powered through. And now, we go home. We go home and we make steel, fire, and steel. Wait, what level are you now? You only went up one level. Alright. You both missed.
Pokey pokey, mate. Pokey pokey, mate.
No, 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 no. Alright, so you need healing. Ooh, gemstone. Gimme. Because you're running low on a lot. Yeah. Let's go. And I think one more will do it. Give it back to me. I take that. Put that there. Take that and put that there, and take this and put it here. Alright. Time to go home. What just happened? What made noises? Ooh. I didn't know there was a camp there. Is it one dude? Looks like one dude. I'm not messing around with it too much, though. What I'm going to do is I'm going to do the sketchy thing of I'm going to go past a boss that I know I'm not ready for. And just get it done. I'm pretty happy about that level 30 boss kill, though. I probably wouldn't have been able to do it as well without him, but still. Let's just skip the entirety of that base. Good, you spawn behind me because I don't want to deal with all that. Excuse me. Really horrible ritual setup today? No? Good. I discovered a few weeks ago, weird ass, I wasn't ready for it, and I was set up for carrying, not for fights. So I turned a corner and there was just basically a summoning circle and it attacked me, so I killed everything. And it was more of a fight than I was expecting, and then all of a sudden... Ooh, you still got me, punk. It was more of a fight than I was expecting, and then all of a sudden, their death... Oh. Oh no. Sorry, I'm in desert and I hear sandstorm. That's never a good thing for me. It's way over there. I'm good. Why do I hear fighting music? There's no fighting to be had. Good. It's fine. We're all kosher. There's the sandstorm passing by, and we're all good. Murder some rock monsters on the way home. Do our best to pass by every other monster because the whatchamacallits, the elephants, will kick my ass. Alrighty. I missed. Part of me wants to test. Part of me wants to do a silly stupid. Another part of me wants to just go home. Because part of me wants to go fight a tiger boss, and another part of me is like, don't be a dumbass. Just get him home. Because there's two bosses right here. And out of the two of them, I would prefer to fight this one over that one. Because that one, oh, no fun. Want to stay... Oh, God. I was like, please don't. I want to stay clearly away... No! Okay, well, by the grace of something, that didn't immediately show up to kill us, so... That's some positive news. Sweet crom, I was terrified for a second there. Bebe. Bebe Elefante. Yeah, he did a stupid. Well, I might be screwed here, because I was Move! Move your ass! Okay, so the good news is we're almost at a point where I'm free. The horrible news is I don't know if that hit either of us. Because dumbasses can't climb. That was terrifying. It was behind me. I was like, what? Which one died? Oh, neither. Well, that's extremely disappointing. And he's bugged. Oh, thank you for the follow, Timsy. I didn't see that. It didn't even make a noise. I'm gonna have to fix that at some point. Supposed to have a notification thing go off, but my Stream Elements has been incredibly buggy. Appreciate the follow. I'm not sure if you can hear me or not, because I need to remember. Is it ads currently? No, pre-rolls are disabled. Oh, ads are coming in like a minute. Sorry. I've got it set up so that basically instead of getting pre-rolls, the second you touch my channel, it's the basically schedule ads every hour, which is like the longest you can make it. If I could make it 2 hours, I would. I'm just hoping you don't get stuck with like, here's an hour-long ad. Hello? Timsy, if you're back, I don't know if it was telling me that... Where did I go? I went the wrong way. That's where I went. I don't know if you were hearing me. I'm saying thanks for the follow, if you're still there. It's appreciated. The ads are scheduled, as I was talking about, so I wasn't sure if you were still there or not. Yay, 31. Let's go. Alrighty. Cool. Very happy to be home. Very happy to be. You are currently my main guard. And with that, I make steel fire. Dun da da. Craft a steel bar. Now the fun begins. Where is it? Nice. Look at all that going. Yes. Steel tools knowledge. I've been saving up. I'm actually at 31 now, so I'm even farther. Tee-hee. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, so Steelsmith is completed. Good. Now, pop that into agility. And basically, I'm going to leave the agility here, and then I'm going to be popping them strength, vitality, and grit, and just keep doing that. Although I think I should probably focus vitality a bit more. Basically, I think it'll be strength most. So I've got like another... We'll basically say the next 30 levels. So basically 5, 10, 15, and then 25, 30, and basically get my strength. But I also want the expertise, so 5, 10, 15, and then another 10 in here, and then probably the rest into strength. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. It's probably going to be the build I end up doing. If I can get to 60 today. I don't think I will be able to, but I can certainly try. The other thing is, if I remember correctly, yeah. That gave me 50 steel fire, which is nice. And I'm going to throw 25 in here, and 25 in here. Play. Hit play. Throw the Ichor in here. It's needed for that. Alright. Journey. Hardened Steelsmith. It's going to be a little bit harder. But for now, the big thing is I cannot make what I thought I could make, but I can make this. Okay, well, that's certainly annoying. I can also make this. Which is pretty big. Steel short sword. Hoorah. The thing that I'm looking for, though, is that. Unfortunately, I won't get that until hardened steel, which is these ones, and the perfected ones come with that, which is frustrating that I won't be getting that for quite a few levels. In the meantime, I need to get to 32 so I can start making my own of these, because this bad boy is a tier 3, which will give me more damage and more armor pen, which will just be better than these overall. This is not bad, though. Oh, it's hardened steel. I didn't actually pick up on that. So that's a decent spear. I think I was leveling you with the spear, wasn't I? Yeah. Well, congratulations. You're getting an upgrade. Hoorah. You're going to keep the perfected steel. I'm going to make a perfected steel hammer. Because this is going to be what carries me through a good chunk of stuff. And currently my Falcata is damage 30. This is 33, that's 35, that's a great sword though. So this is just better, and it's better damage, better everything. So we're gonna... It's 35. It's 33. I could go with an axe. I could also look into what I need for the shield. That's 32. So soon. Oh, that beautiful boy. Mwah. Chef's kiss of a weapon. I'm going up by 40 points of damage with that thing. Mwah. Might as well just, because I've got, might as well just keep that, because it's still the same, right? A cripple. 8 to 9. Yeah. This is just better. I don't get the Falcata through here. Although eventually I might get the Falcata. But for now, just do this. The other thing is I should be able to make this steel. Yeah, I can make this steel pick and steel hatchet now if I need to. And stop relying. Although this does save the amount of room in my inventory, the carry weight. There we go, perfected. Put the iron pike in here. There we go. All right. Time to go test these bad boys out. All right, you're coming with me. Because I have nothing else to really do right now, so here we go. Just trying to do that. I think really from here, the only thing left is combination of leveling myself and my buddy, and then I think I might just go... I might go attempt to do the dregs. Because there's a few bosses in there. There's a few just all sorts of things down there that I might just kind of... Oh gosh, yeah. Oh, that is beautiful to be able to do now. Oh, that's fantastic. Okay. How close are you to leveling? I'll bring you. I really don't. You know what? No, I won't. I'm not going to bring you. I am going to... leave you home. Now what I'm going to do... is... There you are. So where'd you go? I am going to leave you right here. And I'm gonna go see if I have any new friends that I can pick up. So I still have my truncheon, and I still have my things. Yep. Alrighty. Let's go. Because I'm nowhere near the next level. I'll probably end up doing next is I will probably farm out all of those elephants and rhinos and stuff. I just want to kind of get to a... Yeah, now that I've got my, like, perfected steel warhammer, I have so much more confidence and stuff. Because, like, I'm going through these things like butter comparatively. Because, like, I literally doubled my damage on just the weapon. And also, is it more? Now that it's... No, okay, so the numbers I see are 100%. Yeah. Beautiful. Fantastic. Come on. Come on. Come on. Do it again. Punk. Okay. Don't want to get caught unawares. But I'm pulling out this bad boy. Nice. Jailer's key. I think that's another one of those stupid named ones. No, it's not. Does it actually do anything? No, but it's good. It's a nice look. Sup? Who are you and what do you do? You literally the same thing? No, but what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take you over here. Stand you right here. And goodbye. Waste of my time. Do 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 do. Okay, here's tier 3. I'm laughing a little bit because that was kind of funny. Ugh. All right. Trying to remember. I could make an Guardian, or at least try to. If I go into Knowledge, then go into Sorcery. Iron needs level 30. There we go. All right, I'm gonna make a golem. Although I have a feeling I need blood crystals, so we'll see how that goes. All right, putting these away. I think I'm at 32. No, I'm at 31. I mean, I've done okay considering, like, past level 20, it gets, like, the amount of XP you need goes exponentially up, so, like, it gets ridiculous considering I was able to level, like, by killing one of those boars, and now I have to, like, kill, like 5 or 6 of them, depending on how much it gives me, and how much I do on the in-between. Now I can kill everything else around here too, and those wolves give like 8,000 each, so like I could do stuff. I can absolutely do things. It's just a massive difference. The other thing I need to look at is go back to armors, the raider armors. All right, we're getting to my favorite armor. The Hycerian Raider armors were always my favorite because it used to be that the Hycerian Raider armor was for archery, and it was what I used to do as my main thing. On the flip side, I will be right back. Yeah, wrong one. I muted the wrong one. I'm a dummy. I completely forgot to set up the music for that. So you guys have just been looking at my thick and abject silence. Apologies for that. Alright. Dead Sorcerer's map, I've already done it, so it's fine. Sorcerer spells page. No, Dead Sorcerer map. Blah, blah, blah. Alright. So, I am level 31. Yeah, I'm level 31. I basically need to blast through a bunch of levels. It was level 30 that gave me this. Yeah, it is. There we go. So now I can do that. Do all that. Do all that. I don't particularly care about any of this yet. I will, but not yet. Weapons. Armor's kind of the big one, and I got that already. Novice. This. And then what I'm gonna do is gave me the rhino stuff, so I've got the light saddles now, and that basically means I'm gonna go get some dummies. And also going to... I think I'm also going to make hyena stuff. Oh, hyena belt. I wasn't skinning the hyenas. No. Well. Oh, you have, like, the hyena leggings. You really just need the helmet more than anything. Alright, well, I'm going to make you a helmet. I'm going to make that thing the hyena helmet. And yeah, it's gonna make it the hyena helmet. I'm gonna actually see if you have gloves or not. I don't think you have gloves, so you might be getting the hyena gloves instead. Yeah, you're getting the hyena gloves instead. And then I'm gonna go on a bit of a murder spree. And then what do I need for my armors? Because I've got 2 armor sets that I want to make, and this is one of them, and I'm pretty sure I need... Yeah, I'm like, I need elephant hide for this one. So, we're going on an adventure. The adventure is murderous in nature. Alright, you need more food, honestly. I'm gonna give you... I'm gonna keep this. And I'm going to... eat fish strips. Apparently those would have lasted longer. And... yeah. Drop that off, drop that off. Do a quick cook. Because basically... the elephants are also going to give me a decent amount of XP. So the combination of murdering the elephants and the rhinos and everything else that are down there is going to give me... I think what I'll do is, attributes-wise, I'm going to start plugging it into this strength and vitality, and that's it. For now. Basically, those 3 are the ones I'm going to focus on leveling, this one being the main one. and then go from there. Alright, follow me. Follow me if you want to leave. Especially now that my Warhammer is higher up, I'm gonna just plow through this. I am realizing, though, actually, because yours are 25. With my tier 3, what can I bring those to? Probably only something like 27, but still I want to see. Because more damage is more damage. Yeah, perfected steel poignards. 25 versus... These are just 25? Okay, so they're already maxed out. Alright, never mind. Never mind. Away we go. I love these Warhammers. Rude. Nice. Nice. Oh. Oh, okay. I don't mind skipping him. He's not really what we're here for. What we are here for is just a little bit more forward. There we go. Damn. Thought I could get it, and I did not. Oh, are they gonna fight? Oh, they might fight. They might fight, and I can get both. Yeah, they're gonna fight, and I get both. That could actually end very badly. Nice. And that's 2 of them down. Look at all that thick hide I'm getting. I ran forward like that because I'm like, they're gonna kill each other and I can get the levels for both of them if I get in there first. Should have done that with the tiger, but it is what it is. That was fun. It was awesome, really. Because realistically, I'm here for a hyena pelt. So I can go the long way. My one and only concern is there's a high likelihood there's an elite tiger right there. So I've got to skirt down through here. Good to go. Alright, cool. Oh, I missed so wildly. I'm kind of on a murder spree because I need those levels. Yeah, get each other. And that is how you take advantage of them fighting. Just come in and cleanly sweep through them. So as you can tell, I've gotten to... The second I got my steel stuff, it's an entirely different game for me. Because now, at this particular moment, I'm a bit of a glass cannon, where if, like, something gets me, I'm a little screwed. But, as long as I do my best to make sure that that doesn't happen... I'm pretty darn kosher. And since I'm here for hyena belt, I'm going through and murdering a bunch. Congrats, you still got me, but I got you mid-friggin'. I think my favorite is when a spider jumps and you just buff. Sorry, I just need some ibuprofen. I think that's one of my favorite things is the Defari, and they come up to you while you're holding. Like, I like the one that's a higher tier, even better because you just they're gone. Their health is they don't have health anymore. You just ceased their existence. I don't remember how much I needed for your endeavor, but I'm gonna keep doing this. Hyena. Oh, I missed both. Oh, maybe I didn't, because that thing was pretty low on health. So, first thing, dropping the flesh. All of it. Goodbye. Still at 100%. Alright. I don't need the feline pelt right now. Don't need the light boots. I don't need. I can get more salt later. I can get more horns later. Yeah, that's about it for now. I don't know. Obviously, I don't know where it is. I think I'm okay with the hyena pelt for now. I'm gonna keep doing some murdering for a combination of my friend here and myself's levels. Oh, fuck. Okay, that went a lot better than I thought it was about to. The second I saw those eyes, I was like, I'm no longer in control of this situation. It only gave me hyena pelt. I immediately was like, uh-oh. Woo! You thought you got me. You came and jumped me. Didn't help you much. Nice. 32. Well, we are level 32. There's another hyena there, I think. There's another 2. That brings me... This is how... You just basically run around murdering everything for the power leveling. You find nice groups of things like this. This might be a bit much. Alright, well... Okay, well, that went... surprisingly well. Whoops. That went actually incredibly well. Sorry, I'm just thinking of something that I can do for the funnies later. Get rid of that. Wait, I have attributes. Ha 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 ha! It's not as much of a problem anymore. I'm going to tentatively approach this camp. Oh, is there anybody underneath? Because you keep... I never know what this... I don't know what this is for. Hello? Is this for, like, future content? Or did something happen and I just missed it? Or there's something probably happened, I just missed it. If you know what it's for, go ahead and say it off in chat, because I have no idea what it's for. Yes, that's a trap. Ah! Oh, did I parry that? What the hell just happened? Ooh. There's a chance for a bunch of named idiots that would be incredibly helpful to me to show up here, so I'm kind of just looking for them. I already have an archer, I don't need another one. Shoot, shoot. Oh. Nice. Very nice. I'm not picking up the feline stuff right now, so... That's a fighter. And that is normal blacksmith. Sorry, I was just like, you know what? Get on the ground. Like, I'm not dealing with your crap. Oh, grumpy. What just growled behind me? Oh god, is that a bigger tiger? Okay, it's not. Damn it, they got me. Okay, tiger's poking me now. There we go. Alright. Punk. Actually.
Whimper and terror, fool!
Alright, come on then. There's a certain idiot that might spawn here. And there it is. Okay, that actually hurt. Buddy? Why are you in the ground? I don't like that my friend's in the ground. There, there we go. Why do you look different? I don't think you're different. You just look mildly different. Go. Cool. Oh, crap. Okay, we're gonna stand here for a second and heal. Oh boy. uh, I'm getting a little carried away at my... What am I doing? Well, let's get my confidence of murdering everything. Okay, first things first, get rid of that and that. Still 102. Get rid of the feline pelt. Still 101. Alright. Yep. Perfect. I'm not, but sure. Alright, in that case, we kind of go back this way. Because I don't want to even remotely tempt the fates hitting me with two bosses at once. There it is. Wait, is that a dark orange one? Oh god, that's an elite one. Okay, well, I got a good chunk of XP out of that. That was terrifying, but I got a good chunk of XP out of that. That's what you gave me? I don't want it. I don't want these. That was a waste of time. Also, apparently I don't have to worry about those elite things that much. Just a nice piece of knowledge. Yeah, I saw the color of the fur and I was like, that's not a normal one. That's a scary one. We don't like the scary ones. I still have to be mildly careful about elephants and crap, but 90% of the time I'm pretty good to go. 2 for the price of 1. Did not even check the amount of XP that yet. Oh, I'm after the wrong one. Nice, they both died. Cool. I'm level 34. Nice. Not bad. Not bad at all. It's level 40? No, what's this? Hardened Steel is level 50, not 40. Yeah, and then level 60 is the Star Metal stuff. They should have, like, made it 45 and balanced them out like that, but whatever. Begin to feel dizzy from thirst. I really don't, because, look, water. There. Gone up almost 10 levels. If I can get to 35, I'll be pretty happy. I'll be honest, if I had started this adventure beforehand, I probably would have been further along, but I didn't, and here we are. Now, there is something I could start doing. Something I'm very tempted to start doing. And that is basically go after the locals. Because the locals basically around here all have hardened steel, and some of them I think have star metal. At least the named ones have star metal, I think. So there's a few things that I can do with those idiots. Oh, that just didn't even hit him. Yeah. We shall see. He's been useful. He's been very useful. And he's not even in decent stuff yet. Just you wait. Once I get him up there, oh boy, things will change. So, Rhino Hide goes in here for now. Actually, you know what? No, Rhino Hide stays here. And it goes 1, 2, and 3. And then Thick Hide goes in here, and that goes like that. I just had the memory of, I got a Tanner the earlier. If you happen to be in my Discord chat, This is why my partner calls it the titty game. Oh boy. Alright. Alright, balding man. You. Congratulations, you have smithing gloves to keep your hands nice. Alright. Sorry, I'm chuckling at the insanity. Alright, where is... There it is. Okay, so, you don't have bones. No. Okay, I don't remember how I've been getting... I mean, I've been getting them every once in a while from stuff, but how do I get the bones? Regularly. To the wiki! It's gonna fry my computer doing this. It does not like... what is that? Oh. The boss, never mind. It's kind of just everything. Hmm. Okay. So basically a pickaxe and a hatchet on basically everything has a chance to basically get bone. Cool. Alright, well. I'm gonna start harvesting corpses then. Realization of my skinning knife is iron. And I did all that with an iron skinning knife, not a steel one. I am possibly a dumbass. It's fine, I got a bunch, it just meant it took a little bit longer. I need to find something that gives me friggin... Yo. Punk. Ow. Okay. Not exactly what I'm looking for. Is there nothing else up here? It's just those two wolves. They kind of just chill all the way up here. Huh. I gotta have a base that basically looks over the entire friggin' valley and sees decently into... This is a nice little spot. Oh, this is cool. Why am I doing that instead? This is just... I mean, there's no iron or anything around here is the only thing. Like, it's very... Interesting. Oh! You still get to see the sandstorms. Oh wow, that one's close. Look how north that one is. That is why I want to go see how close I can get to this one. Like, that is incredibly north. Like, I'm gonna see where this goes. Like, that looks like it's heading towards the pirate ship, for crying out loud. Which, if it is, hope. Like, I know they're a freak chance to happen like that, but, like. Okay, it's not quite. It just was really north with that one. It looks like it basically just came up and is circling back now. Okay. Is that how they normally go? Or was it basically it was coming for me and then it basically stopped when it realized it wasn't getting me and took off that way? I wish you could see them on the minimap still. Is there anything new today? No, it's 2 hours from now. Oh, the sandstorm's gone. Nice. Am I at? Okay. Ooh, that was a bit of lag. Didn't appreciate that much. Hey, buddy, old pal, old friend, old pal, old buddy, old pal, old friend. You're about to have a bad time. I think there's a bear chilling in here. Yeah, there's a bear. There's also our friend here. What level are you now? Level 9. Did you really go through 50 already, my guy? Goodness gracious. Give me bones. Swear to God, if I have to make a shitty axe just to get bones, I'm gonna be mad. Be very mad. I discovered the breach. Oh, that's mildly upsetting. Hey, I got bones out of that one. Okay. So the answer is I need to go home and make an axe. A proper axe. To get those bones I need. I don't remember what I need them for. Oh, right, your armor. As long as I can take them one at a time. That's a white one. That one's not one I want to take on, period. Shit. I can't see that well either, so I can't really tell them that far apart from each other. Okay, this could go really sucky. Because I'm pretty sure... this thing has a lot more fucking health than the other ones. Good news, it's not an elite. Oh god, that hurt like hell. Thing was a lot stronger than the other ones. I like knew it was, but it was like okay. So the answer is that's like an alpha, like white wolf. I think they're named slightly differently than that, but those things are scary. I'm not messing. Whoa. So the reason I'm actually coming up this way is mostly to do with the fact that I need that. That's exactly what I need. Oh, there's more than one of them. There's a bunch of them here. The main issue is how heavy are you? You are actually not that heavy. Okay, so I can get more than one of you. I might be able to fit one more in my inventory. So if I remember correctly, these things have different stats. So I need to find a very specific stupid thing. Yep. You cannot eat the horses. You get two. I get two. We go home. Level 35 now. I've murdered something I kind of... Ooh, fuck, hi. Oh, shit, fuck. Okay, that's one. And splat. That's two. You were a distraction, and I appreciate you greatly. Tell you what, we're going to replace your chest plate because this is much better than your 11. So, I know I said I was going to fight these idiots. I didn't mean yet. I also didn't think I was going to come across them like that. Actually, I will take this. I didn't realize there's a little, like, setup of the dumbasses here. Where were they? Like, they just... I don't even know where they were. They just walked up and got mad at me. They were pretty PO'd. Huh. Wait. What is that cave? Oh, I have a bad feeling about the stupid thing I'm about to do. Okay, there's nothing here. Probably should have drank some of that water while I was sitting in that. Oh crap, I've got no stamina and I'm about to get my ass kicked because of it. Okay. The answer is no to the ass kicking. Oh, cool. You killed it. Nice. Well done. GG's. Good job. I think you leveled up too, didn't you? Nope. How far are you from leveling? You are very far from level. I guess there's no Elk King mini-boss where I thought there was here, but that's fine. I don't really need to fight one. I just wanted to see if there was one. I know for a definitive fact where... Oh, there it is. Okay, I was only off by a little bit. Bone! Look, taxidermy. I'm trying to figure out where the fuck I am. Trying to go home is what I'm trying to do. In the process, trying to establish where I am. Okay, no, I am going the right way. Alrighty. Boop. Oh, hi. The wolves are back. Drink my water. My glorious fresh water. Where's... No. Hey, dummy. You can come over here. I don't know why you stopped there like a dumbass, but you did. Alright, I'm home. You can start healing. Level 35. I think it was 32 that gave me that. Yeah. I'm learning this because I want to be able to repair / make my own. Oh. So, there was a thought process I had. I think the thought process honestly was to go get some of these things. Alright. What can I get out of that? I'm curious what I can get out of the taxidermied elk king. I'm very curious. Does it give me the head? The head would be hilarious if that's what it gave me. No head. In there. Okay. Giving him an upgrade because I'm rid of that thing. Probably should have switched them out. The Defari thing a while ago, but oh well. I have the hyena. I'm afraid I still don't have the bones. Alright, I'm gonna go back and look again. So a bunch of the lesser... Oh, crocodiles will do. What's that? Those stupid things. Okay, so they do drop them. I just need... hatchet. Okay. So, in that case, I need to make a proper hatchet. Simply for bow. Which is mildly annoying, but what are you gonna do? Then I'm going to shove a couple of those things in a box. Throw the wolf pelt in here. Throw the bark in here. Throw the blood crystal and demon blood in here. This has a bunch of things, so aloe, vines, that. Alright. Trying to think. Of what my next step should be. You know what? I'm going to take this, and I'm going to open the sucker up. Still just an iron truncheon. Much else. Well, it's nice to have a backup that I haven't had to make yet. Same with the bindings, so that'll just go in here. All right. Let's see. All right. Go. Get some more food. Oh, right. Duh. You got my hatchet? You do. Cool. So, 6. Not that. Companions. Okay. Right. Okay, so I'm going to see what I would need to do for the horses, and then go from there. Because if I just need to do them one at a time, I can do them one at a time. So, horse. Yeah, there's only one. And it's basically one of 4 different ones unless I do something specific with them. Um, huh. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. I think I know what I'm going to do. Okay. Cool. All right. Let's do them one at a time. Oh, that is massively huge. Okay. Cool. One at a time it is. Gimme. I don't even know if there's a specific one I want. No sugar honey iced tea. Alright, oh, there we go. Screw it. We'll just do this. And it'll make a horse. Meantime, though, what I want to do is that away. And 6. Wheel of Pain. It's not ready yet because I need the 50 twine, which whatever, but it's the 200 iron reinforcements and 25 of the other. So the 25 of the other, not that big a deal, because I can do that after, actually. Can I make it's just steel pick? Pickaxes have done me well, but I'm done with them. I would like focused resources for now. It's a little more carry weight. I'm not that worried about. What I am going to have to do, though, is I am going to have to remove that steel fire. And shove it back into here. And then my mighty pickaxe. Go to my knowledge. I believe it's in here. Simple tool upgrade kit. Right there. An assortment of upgrades to make tools more efficient. It's all well and good, but I need to set all that up. So. I was looking for. I think it's in smithing. It's definitely in smithing. I need wood, raw, and iron bars. Alright. Well. There's the wood. I don't know if it's enough, but it's definitely more than I have. Wow, I missed that hard. Didn't really matter because he didn't really do much, but. I think this is going to be, I upgrade my tools, and that's going to be kind of it for today. I'm going to be hopping off. I didn't quite get to where I wanted to, but I also gave myself an incredibly lofty goal of getting to level 60 in, like, 2 days. I probably, if I had been a little smarter about it, I probably could have done it a bit better. If I had, like, grinded everything on the way up instead of just rushing, but at the same time, I'm a loot goblin, so it's like this back and forth of, like, how do I want to do this? If I had grabbed one of these guys down there and dragged it up during the whole time, I probably would have had an easier time, but I didn't. So, yeah. That's okay. It is what it is. Yeah. So I'm going to get more iron. Just wanted to get that kind of started and set up. So I'm gonna need a lot of iron for this little adventure that I'm finishing off on. Go. Up we go. Now we get to test it on these suckers. Because Warhammers are incredibly effective against these stone beasts. I can't remember what they're actually called. I think they're rock noses is what their names are. But I do not remember 100% of it. I'm pretty sure it's rock noses, because I'm pretty sure their baby forms are pebble noses once you get them out of the eggs and stuff. Watch that. Basically just gonna keep going. Get a nice big chunk of stuff. Considering how close I am also to just getting this as well. I tried not to do a lot of the heavier duty gathering on stream because I know for a fact how mundanely boring it gives me a chance to kind of talk to you guys. Was kind of my thought process for it. But I know it's not exactly the most riveting gameplay in the world. So. That's not what I want all the time. There we go. There we go. I can get a lot more wood faster and faster to home and get a lot more wood by dropping off that 66 than trying to manage it or whatever. My stomach hurts. No. Have a giant slab of meat. Stone in there. Alright, and now just need to go get the wood itself. Alrighty. Very quiet stream today. That's okay. I was able to just kind of bum rush through. My hope, my idea anyway, is that tomorrow I will be able to at least attempt, keyword there is attempt, the what's it called? New Giant King stuff. But I also know that that is incredibly lofty goal, considering I'm not even level, like, 40. So what I'm probably going to do is I'm going to be doing a bit of a scouring around for crap. Being a bit of a goblin. Yeah. Alright, so if I go back to this, and, okay, I can make 3 of those. Wow. Why? You're very weird. Okay. There we go. Alright. I know my base looks horrendous. I do plan on fixing it. This is just a setup thing. I think it was 200. I don't know if I have enough to do all that, because these things are just going to keep going. Alright. I made my tool upgrade kit. Actually, I should probably do 2. For my steel stuff. This is going to take a minute. I've got to wait until the other is ready. So, on that note, I think I'm going to call it here. And I will see you guys all tomorrow. I know, 3 streams back-to-back, it's very strange, and it's not my regular content. We'll see after I get the Giant King stuff what I will continue to do going forward. It also depends on how tomorrow goes for some of my other stuff, because I've got a important life thing that I've got to get figured out. Oh, you're over here. Okay. I've got a life thing tomorrow that I'm figuring out, so wish me luck on that, and I will get back to you. Alright, I'll see you all on the flip side, and until then, I hope everyone has a good day. Bye-bye. Bye-bye now. Bye-bye.